All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It seems like today is going to go a little bit different than expected. I was dealing with some analysis. Why does it seem so much closer than it should be? One moment, please. My camera doesn't want to play nice. And there we go. That's still not quite the right angle, but it's close enough. That'll do. I was facing some analysis paralysis earlier today. Not sure what I was going to stream. Had a whole conversation with my Discord about what it should be. We were like, I could do a full run of Dispatch. I could do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We could. I kind of feel like the Black Geyser streams have run their course and that I'll probably need to finish that up on my own. I definitely want to do a couple of videos on it, so I'm gonna need to play through it. But I can tell by the numbers, my channel's like, hey, bro, move on to something different, which is all cool. I'm very good about, hey, is it time to move on? Is all good with me. What's up, Elsie? What's going on, Travis? How are you? What's good, Quintek, Duncan? Good to see you all. Joe V, what's up, man? What's going on? So I was having a conversation in the Discord, and it then became a conversation about what games I don't have. And I mentioned I wanted to play Blueprints. And so shout out to Wine Guide. He actually sent me Blueprints as a gift on Steam. So I'm like, hey, we might as well go ahead and check it out. Now, I know that this is a puzzle game. I don't know anything else about it, to be honest with you. And so it's very possible that I'll end up significantly disliking this game. And even if I do like it, we're probably not going to do like a whole playthrough, because from what I heard, trying to get like the full true ending of this game is a real ordeal. And I do want to be able to play Kingdom Come Deliverance before the Game of the Year awards, but I feel like it's going to be really cool to go ahead and at least check this out. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. See if this is a game that might on some level appeal to me. So that was the other thing I was curious about, Jovi. I know that I want to do another full complete run of Dispatch. I wasn't sure if the channel would be interested in that as well. So it seems like you'd be interested in that, Jovi. If some of the other people watching right now, if that's something you'll be interested in, let me know down in the chat, because that's definitely possible. What up, Virgil? How are you, man? The zoomed out camera angle on Black Geyser is tough to stream. Rogue Trader keeps the perspective even when zoomed out much better. Yeah, it's definitely different. Definitely different. You gotta do something exciting like Thor Dark World God. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Travis. What's up, Ian? Dispatch was maybe about 8 to 10 hours, so it'd probably take us 2, maybe 3 streams to play through it. Oh, Pepsi, you're playing KCD2 right now? See, great minds, man, great minds. I never finished the game. And my understanding, and not only did I never finish the game, I never made it to Kudenberg. So there's a huge chunk of the experience that I've never gotten to play, and that makes me really want to go ahead and circle back and check it out. Dispatch, KCD2, Cyberpunk, all good choices. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk is a 2026 choice. I think I'm gonna play 1 or 2 streams of this, and then maybe we will go ahead and do a full stream of Dispatch, and then we'll do a full stream of KCD2. I'd really like to get to the end before the Game of the Year awards, so that I can have a clear picture of how do I feel about KCD2 in comparison to Expedition 33 and Dispatch, which were my other 2 Game of the Year award contenders, right? But then by the time I finish that, by the time we get to the Game Awards, will be very, very close to the time where Dark Heresy is going to come out. So I'm not going to want to start a whole Cyberpunk run then. So I'm thinking I'm going to do Cyberpunk once we're through playing through Dark Heresy, right? Like when there's a lull between we finish the run that's available and Outcat hasn't put out another patch, then I might make Cyberpunk the next thing I play through. What up, Ghost? How are you, man? A few minutes to support channel, King Gaming. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping through. What's up, Akashima? Blueprints was highly rated, but I avoided it because I thought it was Puzzle Field. I believe it is Puzzle Field, Akashima. Absolutely, that's the entire game. Yes, well, I figured. Just saying if it was worth the $30 at launch. Also, KCD2 is amazing. It absolutely is. What up, Nate? How are you, dude? KCD2 is free to play on Prime Luna Gaming. Nice, okay. See, I didn't find blacksmithing to be frustrating. I was going at a rhythm, making my swords exactly the way I wanted them to. I was having a great time with it. Great time with it. What's up, Mav? Have I played Underrail? I actually did do a live stream of Underrail for about 3, maybe 4 hours. Was it? I don't remember if that was early this year or last year. Looked like it was really, really interesting, but I'm a much bigger fan of like party-based games. And so, and how do I put this? I like unexpected consequences for decisions that I make, but Underrail seemed to dial that up to 10, and I wasn't sure how I felt about that. I think I've made the decision I'm absolutely going to play Underrail 2, but I'm not sure that I'm going to circle back to the first Underrail. We'll see. Because at the end of the day, there are a bunch of other... And the other thing is, I feel like Underrail isn't a great streaming game. I feel like with Underrail, I'm going to run into the same problem I'm having with Black Geyser, where I'm having a good time, where I enjoy it as a CRPG, and I can go all the way through it, but my audience is going to be like, no. This is running its course. We're not interested anymore. And so there's a couple other games like that. I need to play through Arcanum. I need to play through Black Geyser. So yeah, I'll probably just end up switching over to Underrail 2. What level of help do you want with this game? Well, let's play it by ear, Wine Guide. If it turns out like I'm getting nowhere, then I'll be like, all right, Wine, what am I supposed to be doing here? But if it turns out I'm able to figure some of this stuff out, let me figure that stuff out. Let's see how much of a dummy I am. Oh crap, I should have went into settings and turned down the sound and all that kind of stuff, but we'll roll with it and you all can let me know if I need to adjust the sound accordingly. Best blacksmithing will always be Fable? I don't even remember. Oh, just hit the button. I was about to say, I don't even remember them having a blacksmithing mini game. But no, I enjoyed it in KCD2. I got no guesses, Travis, when it comes to a release date for New Arc Line. None whatsoever. In association with Raw Fury. What up, Crow? How are you, dude? Oh, finished my dispatch finale. Nice. Invisigal forever. That's why I want to do another run so that I romance Invisigal next time. We might end up having to do that.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Voice acting.
publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The
That's
location
interesting.
of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
No trouble.
A timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. Ghost, thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, man. Nate, I got no idea when Sword Haven is supposed to be released. Supposedly, we were going to get it in December, which would be unfortunate because it probably means it's going to collide with the Dark Heresy release, and I'm not going to get to play it until much later, but we'll see how it works out. This has a Biohazard feel. I never played Biohazard. I don't want to find your man cave. You remind of BioShock Infinite? Interesting. I don't know what those footsteps in the upper left are supposed to represent. That's interesting. Did you have more fun with Outer Worlds 2 than KCD2? Me personally, I had more fun with Outer Worlds 2. But I do feel like KCD2 is the better game. And I almost wonder if I had more fun because I had expectations of what KCD2 would be narratively, and they were not met. Open only in the event of my death. Next page. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations are prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert Sinclair. That's a pretty cool way of starting things out. What up, Vakar? How are you, man? Oh, you meant BioShock. Oh, yeah. Got you. When this game's literally. All right, let's see. Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, so this is, so you can manually call it a day at any point in time. This is the entrance hall. Past the steps beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventures begins. However, the three doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So it looks like it can lead to, and I'm trying to get to room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. That's That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Most of your time in KCD2 is spent in the section that retreads the arc of the first game. Yep, and that's where, and it burnt me out. It burnt me out. I think they were overly cautious in Metroid style resetting you to make sense to people who skipped KCD1. I agree with that. And I think it had a negative impact on my experience, but that's also part of why I want to replay the game, because I can replay with the understanding that that's the way it's going to be, and then I don't have to be worried about it. I can approach it with a much more open mind. Plus, multiple people have told me that I quit the game right when it was about to be good. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose footsteps. Oh, when you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, that's interesting. Now, was there anything? Okay, so it doesn't appear there's anything I missed. Okay, you can sprint. So let's start in to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh, so you can select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Closet has 2 items, but it ends here. The hallway doesn't give you anything, but you have, I guess, more alternative places to go, whereas with the bedroom you would only have one other place to go. Let's see what counts as items in this game. Closet. What's this? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the ivory die to roll new floor plans. All right, why would I want to roll new floor plans? Sledgehammer, a heavy sledgehammer, can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Now that sounds very useful. Interesting. KCD2, I became a master potion maker and blacksmith for sure. For sure. This is a roguelike, so things can change constantly. Sounds good. All right, so did that over there. Now we'll go here. Does it give me 3 options again? It gives you 3 options every time, and I could redraw it if I wanted to. That's interesting. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know why that's relevant. Breaker box, what does that mean? Oh, so like if I was running out of power, I could get there to turn the power back on. What's the advantage of the laboratory though? It doesn't say items, and it doesn't have any alternative places to leave. So why would I want to go there? Let's go in there. I'm curious about that. What's the advantage? To prevent dead ends. I got so good at making posters. I drew the eye of the church. What? What's up, Barras Chosen? How are you, man? HSS. Okay, so it doesn't look like they're giving me. Is it my imagination or? Okay, maybe it is my imagination. At first I thought the size of the cursor was changing. Okay, so it doesn't look like this gave me anything, but maybe in a different situation it would have. All right, what's the deal here? Now we have the spare room, the den, which gives you +1 gem, or the parlor, which gives you a puzzle piece. What's puzzle piece mean? Further in the house you go, the more likely doors are locked. Oh, red rooms are usually bad, or rather have downsides to them. Oh, okay, interesting. Eat the mushroom and go through the muscle. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. I could go through that door. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Huh. Okay. What's this? A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Happy the weekend has arrived? Me too. Me too. I'm actually taking my daughter over to my father's, her grandfather's, and she's going to watch Star Wars for the first time with her little cousins. I think it should be a lot of fun. This is my first time playing the game, Grandis. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far for sure. Yep, I read the letter wine guide. I'm going to be very thorough and go around to click on everything because I never know when something might be useful for the puzzles. This is one of the games that was in the early Game of the Year conversation. Yep, that's exactly why I'm playing it. Exactly why I'm playing it. Stanley Prable, what's that? All right, doesn't appear that any of the rest of this is stuff that I can interact with. Okay, so they do, so you got to pick one. This box is the black box. One, so how do you know, hold on. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One box displays only false statements, and only one box that applies within. The other 2 are always empty. So are the ones here, let's see. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. This box is the blue box. Okay, this is clearly the black box. Wait, I'm sorry. This is clearly the blue box. The blue box, right? And it's saying this box is the black box. Okay, so it's saying an untrue statement. This one is saying this box is the blue box, which it clearly is not. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this has got to be the one I should open, right? Because one of them is a lie, and then one of them has to say the truth. This one is not saying the truth, so it's not the one who has to say the truth. So it should be this one, I'm assuming. Gonna toss the trailer in Discord? By all means, Duncan, send it my way for sure. You can't stand Stanley Prable? Why, wine guy? How do you feel about the Disney Star Wars movies? They don't measure up. Although I did really like Adam Driver as the villain, but other than that, no. One box lies, one box tells the truth, and the third can tell the truth or a lie. Oh, that's a good call out. Oh, but wait, it doesn't say that, but I guess it does leave it open for interpretation. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. This box is the blue box. It lies. This box is the black box. It also lies. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Wait, so all of these essentially could be lies. The box that claims to be black has the gems. One of them has to say the truth, though. Why does it say that? Hold on. There will always be, it doesn't say that the prize, that neither one of these would have the prize. It just says only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Ha 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 ha. If I know this is a lie, and I know this is a lie, and there's one box that has to say the truth, then this box has to be telling the truth. Like, it's the only one that's saying something that I can't straight up verify is not saying the truth. I'm gonna try this. Let's see what happens. And no, it didn't work. Why though? I'm confused. One box has to say the truth. This box is not the black box. This box is not the blue box. This box says the black box. Wait. The box, oh shit. The box that claims to be black. God dog it. I didn't read that thoroughly. Dumb. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Dumb. I screwed that up. Oh well. All right. Here's what it is. Boss not claiming to be back. Yeah. Being truthful, having the plies are not linked statements. Okay. What? Here, storeroom. So what room is this? Hold on, map. Let's go to map. I am standing in the parlor. Okay. So I need to come back to the parlor in the next day. Damn. That was annoying as all hell. What is this? Oh, there's money. What purpose does money serve in this game? All right. Damn, that was annoying. I can't believe I screwed that up. There's coins and there's gems in this game. Okay. Oh, and I missed something else. What is this? There's a key. Okay. And it doesn't even say like a specific type of key. It just says, hey, key you can pick up. And it doesn't appear that there's anything else. That is the parlor. The puzzle will be different. Oh, so I've missed my only chance to do that super easy puzzle that I should have never messed up. It being truthful and having the prize were not linked statements. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I've opened all of these and I can't go any further there. Are there things that you could do out on the grounds? Oh, you can make a wish with the coin? How's that work? Nothing happened. All right, well, it is what it is. At least it was worth trying out. Okay, now, can't go over there, but there's this gate over here. What's the deal with the gate? You can no longer store the house time at the end of the day. Oh, so coming out here doesn't do anything? There's nothing special out here? That's further. What's this? Gate's locked. Okay, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Whoa. What's going on here? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time for the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, interesting. So this is the campsite where I stay. Probably nothing useful that I wouldn't have already brought with me. Damn. All right, fine. Oh, that sucks. Tomorrow you will wait to find the ruins of the estate as well as your current inventory. Oh, my inventory gets reset as well? Wow. So then what's the roguelite aspect of it? What do you keep? There is eventually. Hurting, but still for now. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you're able to heal soon. I'm all right. I got no complaints. Steps taken 13. Items found 2. Okay. Save and continue. Puzzles on puzzles in this game. I see. Damn, that sucked. I can't believe I screwed that up. So annoying. So freaking annoying. All right, now. Okay, 50 steps, new day. Do I need to search this room every day? Or is this initial room, looks like everything's still the same in the initial room? My inventory has been cleared. So going for items seems like it's not the move. Here, let's go for the hallway because it gets cleared every day. Just a roll like some full resets. This one is more knowledge based, which is why I said bring a pen and paper. I can do that when need be. I'll have ways of taking notes and whatnot. That's not a problem. Doors in the west ring are more likely to be locked. How do you know what's north and west? I'm here. This is going west. Okay, so I guess I'll go here instead. I could get a key. Oh, plus 10 if I needed more footsteps. Breaker box doesn't seem particularly useful. Nook has another way out and a key, so let's take that. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. All right, here, 1 second. Since now 2 people mentioned it, 1 second. Let's pull that up. Let's pull this up. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's pull this over and blueprints notes, and there we go. If I need to take notes, I will do it there. And let's minimize that back down, and there we go. Love this note. What's up, So Cold? What's up, Lee? How are you? Just a Steam notepad. I've never done that before, actually. I don't miss the days of required pen and paper for gaming. Graphic paper and a pencil for old school RPG bass was a mainstay. Let's see. And a key. Nothing. Oh, this trunk is locked. Okay. Hey. Plus 2 dice. Yeah, 2 dice. Okay. And bunch of coins. Okay. I assume these coins are for more than just throwing them in the wishing well at some point. Can I jump? I cannot jump, so I'm not meant to get on top of there. But I do have another interest that I can take. Bedroom. You gain, when you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Not bad. West Wing Hall. Sure, I'll take my footsteps back. Why not? It's a big puzzle mystery. Yeah, kid. It's to explore as far as you can. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to go as far as I can, which is why I kind of sucked being trapped that last time. All right, I found another key. That's beautiful. Ooh. Well, hello, mother. Okay, and the bed, and that's good. Looks like we're good. Can I? No, I can't pick up that hat. And all right, this is it. Here we go. Let's go back to the parlor. What are you gonna give me? This room looks totally different, but the concept looks like it's about to be the same. Ooh. All right. They're all true, only false, and then the others. All right. This time, we will not screw it up. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. All right, now, this box is the white box, clearly false. This box is the black box, clearly false. The blue box contains the gems. Now it says the box that is actually blue contains the gems. So, should be this one, correct? Beautiful. Feel much better. Okay. But regardless, I just realized what this gives you is some of more of the temporary stuff. It's not stuff that lasts, but still feels good to do it properly this time. Looks the same based on where in the map it shows up. Got you. Whenever you enter chapel, you lose one. Okay, so this is what you were talking about. The red ones are usually bad. Oh, so this one has a gem requirement. Okay, cool. Whenever you enter a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Let's redraw the 4 plans. Den looks like it's the move. It's got multiple exits. Courtyard is interesting as well, but no, let's go for the den. Okay. Bo-bo-bo-bo. I know there should be a gym somewhere, and there is. I don't see anything else. Now they mention don't go west, right? Oh, this area is boarded up. No way to get through there. So there's actually only one other exit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Corridors always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Commissary, items for sale. Interesting, but I only got, well, you know what? I don't keep my gold. So let's see. What does this mean? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babaj. Terminal password not listed here. I'm not sure whether or not that matters. 2 terminals at security and laboratory. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. And it doesn't look like anything related to a password is listed here. Keep track of your map. Why do you say keep track? What does that mean? Oh, like what leads where? Is that what you're saying? Is this always the same? It wouldn't be, right? Because even with this one could change. So what's the point of keeping track of your map? Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Okay. 3 gems. What? Oh, for 3 coins, I could get a gem. 8 coins, get a sledgehammer. 10 coins, get a set of gems. For 8 coins, I could get running shoes. Huh. Oh, it's why one of the divs were blocked off. Yeah, kid. Basically, blueprints, similar to blueprints. You're like building this out. Oh, you could go to a kitchen. Food for sale. That, you know what? I'm curious. What does food provide? Oh, but you know what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, I was about to say, did I just create myself into a dead end? What's going on here? You could, they were saying something, but okay. You could buy, oh, this gives you more footsteps. Oh, isn't that interesting? For every green room in your house. Okay, so buy food if you need more footsteps. Very, very interesting. All right, now you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's see. Figure out the so the point of this game, Kit, is that you have you're supposed to inherit this house because your grandfather just died, but he wants you to reach a secret hidden room in order for you to be able to claim your inheritance. And so you're trying to make your way to that last room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay? Such as this one. So there are 3. So I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. But actually here, there's more room on this side. So let's do that. This door is locked, but we have a key. Might as well use it. Now, opportunity to earn and spread gold. Storeroom is locked. Oh, wait, but spare room will be able to go straight through. So let's do that. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so truly go straight through. Oh, security. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so when you get deeper in, it seems like I'm getting more and more rooms that have a gym requirement. Okay, so the storeroom actually helps me since it does have a gym. And I should also keep in mind, maybe next time when I get to a store, I should see if I can buy gems. Oh, I also could have redrawn to try to get better rooms if I wanted to. Okay. That's interesting. So with this, I need to make sure the way I'm coming in, I need to be able to go north. If the only option is to go south, it's going to be blocked, right? So wait, I'm coming from there and that's going to go down. That doesn't help me. So I really need to go to the courtyard. Courtyard does not appear. Oh, it's forcing me to go this way. This way is okay though. And oh, I have the key. Nice. So you see a non-puzzle gamer do a game like this. Nice. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. This is so wait, which way am I coming into here? Because I need to be able to go north, right? So am I coming here and then going north? Maybe, I guess. Let's find out. What up, Johnny? How are you, dude? Just finished dispatch today. Hey, I was just saying that I was considering doing another full run of the game so that I could do different choices. But yeah, I really enjoyed that ending and climax, dude. Very, very satisfied with how my run worked out. Damn, I blocked myself off. I couldn't tell. I should have re-rolled that. I should have freaking re-rolled it. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The wine cellar has a bunch of gems. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Self-contained, very good self-contained puzzle. I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Just check again. Oh, there's a safe. Oh, snap. I almost missed that. Okay, I have to do a better job of searching around these rooms. I didn't realize there was a safe. Ooh. Keep exploring the house. Mm-hmm. Dispatch is fully done now, Kit. So let's see. They want me to figure out what the numbers are. Can I zoom in on this? I cannot. I don't see anything about numbers here. How do you know? I can't crouch. I cannot jump. Can't turn this on or anything like that. Let's see. What happens when I look at this? Huh. Maybe there's something I get later on that'll help me explain how to open this, because I'm not seeing it right now. You can find the answer here, but there's a hint you can find elsewhere. I think I'm gonna have to wait for the hint because I'm not seeing anything that helps me. So we'll have to wait. All right. Ooh, isn't this an interesting looking place? Okay, so even in rooms that appear to be empty, you got to be careful and make sure you search them thoroughly because you can easily miss stuff. There's a gem, there's a gem, there's a gem. Okay, cool. And now I am officially locked out. That is so freaking annoying. 42069. Though Dispatch's gameplay is not my cup of tea, I hope they have plans for season 2. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's your home wine guide? I never got a sledgehammer, did I? I wonder if I have enough coins. No, I think I needed 8 coins for a sledgehammer. I got all that. Yes? Yes, darling.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Go to bed, girl. That's blocked off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night, unfortunately. I do not. It doesn't feel like I'm making progress, even though I know technically I am, but it really doesn't feel that way. Feels like you've got me going in circles. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 3. I can get more gems. Does nothing for me right now. Sledgehammer. Yeah. All right. The drawing room. Around. I picked that up. I go. Right here, hold on. Did I not look? Yeah. Where's the stuff that you would draw with? Around. So I'm super excited for the new Steam hardware. Me too. Controller is a must buy for me. I may do the frame if the price is good on it. You know, I haven't seen anything about virtual games that I feel like I would find very compelling, except supposedly the Batman virtual game is super, super cool. Yeah, Wine God, I'm not seeing anything here. Have you played A Wolf Among Us? Wolf Among Us is personally my favorite Telltale game. Those are interesting marks. It's almost like that's supposed to come out. Huh. And I don't like this fireplace. I don't know why, but this black marker here just seems so weird to me. But no, I'm not seeing anything to interact with. Check this fire. I was looking at the fireplace. I didn't see anything. I think the fireplace looks very odd, but here, hold on. Let's go a little bit slower. Okay, none of that. Yeah. I don't see, is there anything on the side? I don't see that. I looked at this though, and I couldn't manipulate it before. Oh, you've got to look at it in an exact spot. So I guess I was looking at it from the top over here, I think. Okay, so yeah, from the top to the stem over here, it does nothing. But then if you go this way, it does do something. That's interesting. That's extremely interesting. Wow. All right, so you have to very, very carefully search through all of these rooms. Even if, some of the interactions are invisible. Okay. Half-Life Alex is worth it? Nice. The frame can be used for any game. It won't be virtual reality for like Blueprints, for example, but you can have a huge virtual screen to play on. That's true. Here goes another one of these safe puzzles. And once again, what is the appropriate number? No clue. I'm gonna definitely have to be on the lookout for notes with numbers on them. Do any of these paintings have numbers? If the ones up above do, I cannot tell. Round and around. What is that? 11 o'clock? You are not figuring out this one? This cure the answer is so damn hard. Love my Steam Deck, which is why I want the controller. It is the same layout as the Steam Deck. Yeah, one of the reasons I find this really cool is I had actually planned to buy a Steam Deck. And now it looks like I won't have to. I'm gonna wait for the Steam machine and pick that up along with the controller. All right, I want new rooms. Let's just do it. All right, I'm pissed. I really wanted to get to the end. All right, I'm going to try to get to that last room. That's definitely going to start being my 27 stabs, whatever. It was a failure. That is all that is relevant. It was a failure. It was an abject failure. Boom, boom, boom. It's gotta be so disheartening to see like day 300. I wonder how many numbers they accounted for. All right, still looks like it's the same. We always start on the left. Does that actually make sense? We're in the middle here, so actually it makes the most sense to go up first. Go up as much as we possibly can. All right, we're gonna go up and to the right. Getting to the last room is half a puzzle. See, now I feel like I gotta check every damn thing just to be sure. Okay, it looks like there's some food there for me to pick up. Eggs, flour, sugar. Yep. This, I'm not seeing any hand signals. Love that. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Oh, you could get more than 50 footsteps. Oh, crap. Some things I had skipped because I automatically had it in my head that I would be capped at 50, and therefore the extra steps wouldn't be worth it. That's good info. That's very, very good info. When Valve released the deck, it really drove innovation. You had other handhelds follow. What was innovative about the Steam Deck? Bedroom corridor. I don't understand what that means. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? None on the floor, as far as I could tell. And ooh, crap! I was thinking I was going north, but I'm not. Ooh, that's not good. Check one item and retrieve it. Huh? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's actually not bad. That's interesting. And I guess is better than any of the other options I got there. Just come for watch your last dispatch bot. Love the ball. Oh, that's awesome, Stray. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, dude. Consumers win when that happens. Yep. You run into doors that are locked and took a key to open them. Yep, that's true. Check item, retrieve item. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right. Interesting. Why would Chapel be my best bet if I'm going to lose gold going into it? You could boot to Linux desktop and install apps outside of Steam like emulators. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. What up, Wyvern? How are you, dude? Oh, having a key is always nice. In fact, so based on where I'm going, I think it's going to go north. Oh, I thought the chapel was locked off. I didn't see another exit for the chapel. Oh. You may want to consider, yeah, I've already got something to scribble on. And you're the key. Okay. Oh, snap. No. You bastards. Oh, that sucks. This might end up being the worst run yet. Clear Paul is the only option here. Okay, well, they will actually allow me to... Oh, look at that. Magnifying glass. What does that do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Well... That's interesting. Oops. I am never, ever, ever letting you go. Okay, that was just the stuff behind it. Okay. Gotta watch Predator Bad Lads? Yeah, supposedly. Go back to the Nook. Okay, so hold on. This tool is key to so many puzzles. Should say early game puzzles. So it's for scanning documents. The only document I see here is this. Or rather, what is that? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Whoa! Billard puzzle notes. Regret on your journey. Anything in the middle, huh? Oh, okay, so that book was already there. I just couldn't tell from where I was. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait. Addition blue, subtraction yellow. Yellow. Multiplication purple. Wait, multiplication pink. Billard puzzle notes. That I don't see. Order of operations. Map. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so magnifying glass is definitely going in the coat rack. On that about the Billard puzzle? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm completely looking at everything here. Okay. Billard puzzle notes. Yeah, I see the order of operations note about it, but I don't know what that means. Do I have this in the same order? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, multiplication. Yeah, it's in the same order. I'm gonna have to see the Billard puzzle first before I can correlate it to that. One thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Where were we? Cannot get over it. What's up, Robbie? Thank you so much, man. I hope you enjoy part 2 as much as you enjoy part 1. Oh, crap. I didn't do this yet either. Hensler, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Appreciate you signing back up as a member, man. Bad news, my phone battery tried to explode this week. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good news, my replacement phone picks up the Wi-Fi and work better. Hey, small victories. Small victories, man. Hope you're doing all right, dude. Let's see. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box is the middle box. That's also false. So, I'll take that. And now, oh crap, I should have looked at the map. Oh wait, they let you look at the map from here. Cool. Drawing room. That's probably my best bet, right? So I'm coming. Oh, or maybe no. Spare room is probably my best bet. Let's do spare room. Oh, so they'll tell you Where you're going, you don't have to guess. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. All right, definitely. Let's go with the spare room. And it looks like the spare room, I guess, is always just empty. All right, now we got the guest best room, which would be locked off. Ah, crap. We're screwed. I'm screwed again. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Screwed again. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Whatever. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, I'm screwed. +2 bed. I don't know what that means, but okay. Use the key. What's the deal here? Oh, I keep forgetting you can roll new floor plans. Roll new floor plans. Damn. Hensler is absolutely an OG, a long-time supporter, and it is very, very much so appreciated. Damn. I screwed this up. Oh. Oh, you could go further to the side. I didn't realize that. Oh. Only if you have dice, and I didn't have dice before. That's true. I didn't have dice before. Okay, okay. That makes me feel a little better. Give me a number, god dog it. I just know there's a secret somewhere on your face. What's that? A moon pendant? I want a hidden series of numbers or something. All right. They're not gonna give it to me. Okay. I already opened that. Can't pick up that. Can't interact with that. So I think we've exhausted what could be done here. That's an interesting statue. Oh wait, we never look close at this one either. Tell me something good. Nope, nothing. All right. Unfortunate. The house is 5 by 9. There are 5 rooms across. It's got the moon of the abyss. One hit that help you or make you feel discouraged? By all means, make you feel discouraged. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice while the 4 plants associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Nothing. All right, no secret. Yep. Okay. So wait. West Wing floor plans. We got okay. The codes to the safes are not written down anywhere. Shit. Why am I not surprised? Probably the den. Ooh, the garage has a lot of keys, but it's gonna lock me there, and I don't want to be locked in. So we'll take the den. Sure do love their clocks. It's just my luck. You probably have to memorize the time from 4 or 5 different places and combine it together and somehow know which safe it's supposed to apply to. All right, let's go here. Locked. And I got no keys. Damn. Hold on. Let me do my due diligence. Nope, I'm not allowing you to do that. You out of here, homie. They love acting up over on Twitch. All right. Do you? We have gems, items for sale, view inventory of all items currently in the house. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and get security because I've never been to security before. Certain puzzles you need to keep track of time. Wow. Whoa. Cameras. Okay. I wonder how many devs were involved in the making of this game. I know it's supposed to be an indie project. Okay. Interesting. Seems like there's a lot going on here. We got tapes, we got a keyboard, got notes. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Oh. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Blue memos are true. So blue memos are always true. Okay. 2 people over 8 years? Wow, that's insane. I hope they're happy with the results and how this game has been received. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Ooh, it could potentially not be operational. That's interesting. Key card system settings, security level medium, offline mode, locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that would be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. All right. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example, as a general safety rule, offline mode should not be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Interesting. Okay. So you can set the doors to unlock when the power is off, then go to the breaker room and turn off the power, and that's going to give you access to doors that previously you were not able to get into. Interesting. That way, interesting. Effective the first week of December payroll for all. We saw this before, but we didn't run a magnifying glass over it. Yep, I work in IT, Wine God. I know how that works. What up, Jinx? How are you, dude? Wait, so what you wrote is a lie? What do you mean, Jinx? No. Oh. Swan Song. The terminal password is Swan Song. Notepad? No. It's got to be either blue or red. Red means that it is a lie. The antechamber has been The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Yep, we're good. What's this? Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh, some people it takes a lot longer. Get into security with a magnifying glass this early is lucky. Is that right? Nice. Okay, nothing there. Okay, now I cannot go here. I came from here, so no choice but to go here. And I want to continue going. There's no way to go north, so now unfortunately I guess the chapel is the best bet. I don't care about losing the coins. Gotta do what you gotta do. I've never seen anyone get this combo this early. Really now? I kind of like that. Oh, I don't like little weird noises here. I'm supposed to be alone. Thank you very much. There are lots of randomized elements here. Oh, they gave me some of my coins back. Isn't that nice? So there's the door. Oh, wait. I actually have two doors. Oh, I didn't realize that. There are two different doors you could exit out from. Oh. Puzzles are not random, but a lot of other stuff is. And you know, I never checked the screens. Is there anything on the screens I need to... Ooh, there's a vault somewhere. Isn't that cool? Piano room, I've never been there. I've never been there either. Damn. All right. And is there anything behind here? No. Something tells me I'm definitely gonna need to come back here. And I got everything on this computer screen, right? Yeah. Enter. Log in the network. Whoops. Password accepted. Beautiful. I just want you to know. 2 skulls. You stole 2 coins from guys? That's probably fine. I didn't steal. It's my house, and I'm gonna get plenty of it back. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. No problem. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in Faithful Services. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. That's interesting. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Oh, wow. Metal detector. That's interesting. Why would I need a brass compass? Approve order. Order accepted. 90s dial-up tone, absolutely. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay. But that's something to keep in mind. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are currently not available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Black Geyser and Blueprint started the Slander Gaming channel's musical era. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. Code check. So this is like a glossary of stuff you've learned. Type of red and blue for blueprints. Dead end. Is any room lacking a second doorway? If that room ever has an additional doorway, it is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Contains detailed information for all the rooms. Deriga blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Deriga blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans. Okay. And pulling of floor plans. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Keywords are important for certain things. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Now. Oh, so that sound was me losing coins, and it happens every time I enter the chapel. So if I walk out and then walk back in, I'm going to lose coins again. Okay, interesting. And yep, I think the hallway is where we want to go, even though we kind of do need a key. We could really use a key, but we're not going to worry about that. What? Oh, so Deriga blocks is what, supposed to be DLC? Doors in the West Ring are more likely to be locked. Okay. West. This is just plain old north. Oh wait, West Wing. Let's see. Oh, and it's locked. That's not good. This is a gym requirement, and it goes, oh, 2 gems, but you know what? I'll still take it. Ba-bo-ba-bo-ba-bo-ba-bo. Look at that. The world is our oyster. Wait a minute. What is it? What's going on here? This security door is locked by electronic key card. Is that so? Well, you know what? I really want a breaker room. If they give me the option to have a breaker room here, I'm gonna take it. They don't though. And this requires gym. Damn. I could get, oh yeah, I gotta watch my steps too, but no, let's redraw this. Give me what I want. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, no, I'm great on that. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Yeah, I'll take that. No DLC, but they said it was something they wanted to add eventually. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even seen billets as an option as of yet. Oh crap. I feel closed in. Well, that's not good. Let's just close it again. Yep. So this is locked then. Crap. So I guess you could get to it from another side, but that doesn't help me right now. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh no! I didn't realize I needed a key. Damn. I'm not completely stuck yet, but okay, maybe I am stuck actually. Well, no. Here, hold on. Damn. To have come so far. And now that room, oh, wait, come on, Mal, was that locked before? Or did they lock them after the fact? Ooh. What I really need is a key. I really need more steps too. But you know what? For now, we'll take the freaking breaker box. What? Key card entry system. Off. Gymnasium. Turn everything off. Turn it. What is this? Back indicators. I don't know what that means, but okay. There's the roguelike aspect of this game. Know that room's always locked? Got you. Gotcha. Oh crap, I'm losing money like crazy. Isn't that interesting? Why do they look dark? Regardless, here we're gonna take that key. And bam. Thank you kindly. Booyah. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So we have den, we have corridor, which would take you, all right. Oh, this is what it always unlock means. Means you can always get to the other side. That's what it's supposed to be. I get it now. Now we could take a gym, which I feel like things are coming up, probably gonna need more gems, but you know, we're just gonna take corridor. We're gonna take for the guarantee. We're gonna go for the guarantee. We already been here before. Let me go north. Let me go north, you bastard. I could buy something. I could go to the parlor. Man, and they're all going out that way. This goes out this way. I guess it doesn't matter either way. I don't care about the coins. Oh, this is a puzzle that would let me get gems. Oh, and I can't do this one anyway. So yeah, parlor makes the most sense. Don't screw this up. You might need this. Let's see. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes contain gems. That's false. Only one box contains gems. All three boxes contain gems. That's also false. We know all three boxes do not contain gems. We know two boxes do not contain gems. So that means it's got to be this box contains gems. And there we go. And there we go. The room layout is giving me the urge to play Betrayal at House on the Hill. I've never played that one. Maybe see about setting it up on tabletop sim. Nice. Oh, that's right. I still got a dice, so I could have did a redraw. Oh my God. I keep forgetting about that freaking redraw. So now that area is locked. I can come back here. What's the deal with this? It's not locked. Whenever you enter the bedroom, you gain 2. And I kind of need... more footsteps. So you know what? I'm going to take it. This requires a key, right? Yep. That requires a key. And if I had a key, I'd go back to the door. And there's that. So, oh, wait, is this? I don't know which mirror I was looking at originally. So wait, did this, how did that work? Chamber of Mirrors. Was that the Chamber of Mirrors? That wasn't the one I was in before, was it? But I don't see another Chamber of Mirrors anywhere. Was that the one I was in before? Because that wasn't the section that lifted up last time. That came down. Okay. Yeah, just left that. I swear, wasn't there a Chamber of Mirrors we were just dealing with? Okay, whatever. Now we got a man. Chamber of Mirrors has doors on all 4 sides. Right, but I thought I would see another Chamber of Mirrors somewhere around here. Each button opens a different one. That's confusing as all hell. But same room, but you came in through a different door. Right, but where's the different door? Like there's a Chamber of Mirrors up here. I feel like wherever I ran into the Chamber of Mirrors down over here, I should see it, but I don't. It's the same room. So it moves the room then, essentially? Okay. So this, and then this is what, locked? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. I came in from the passageway. Now I came in from the bedroom. I'm sorry. I get it. It is the same room. I'm just coming in from a different angle, which is exactly what you all said. My bad. So wait, that closes it. So now that should be open. And Okay, so we're not looking at it from directly across. We could see, we came in from over there, and then, oh, and now this is available. And now if I had been able to come in from that from this other side, they would be able to come to this switch. Got you. I see how it works. I see how the room works. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right. Can't do anything else with that right now though, because I need a key. That's locked, so we got to go here. Oh, and I've just lost 2 more coins. Damn, I am almost to the point that I cannot lose any more coins. In fact, I don't even know if I can get any further in this den. I might. Oh. I never figure out the Chamber of Mirrors before I stop playing this. You must now rest. You can tell your search tomorrow, however the house might be. Oh no, wait. No! I've lost the magnifying glass. I intended to put that in my coat rack. Shit. I lost access to the magnifying glass. Some of them oh, that sucks. I didn't forget to put in the coat rack. I ran out of footsteps. I had in my mind before I manually went to the map and clicked it that I put in the coat rack. But I didn't even think about, oh, you're going to run out of footsteps before that happens and it's going to be a wrap for you. Damn. Do love the random names that get to the house as you explored each day. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. Here, yeah, getting the key will be useful. So we'll get the key. And then what's the deal? Gem is useful as well, so let's get that. And then what do I want to do? Yeah, sure, I guess. Sooner or later I'll need a breaker box, but not right now. Can you enter? Oh, that's interesting. Can you enter the chapel without? Okay, so if you have no money, they'll still let you in. Nice. We could get the parlor, which is gonna allow us more options. It doesn't have to be unlocked though, but you know what? Let's just take a chance that it will be unlocked. So the magnifying glass just pops up randomly in different areas, huh? You are in the parlor, which is true, right? Yes, that's correct. This box is empty. There's no way for me to know that. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. That is a fact. I know that's true. The blue box is true. That's also a fact, actually, which means that we know you're telling a lie. This box is not empty. There we go. Bingo. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. You can get 2 items here, but no. Oh, but that doesn't help us either. We don't have any dice either. Oh, damn. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Kind of closes me off. Items for sale. Yeah, let's use the storeroom. Damn. Not my best run right now. And I'm gonna have to go right back through the chapel and it's gonna take my money. Sucky, 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 sucky. And there we go. Now, I guess I might as well see what these last two rooms are in the chapel. Bordor. That's interesting. I don't think we've been here before. And that does let us go around here. We could get 10 more footsteps from the bedroom, but no, let's do this. This is such a brain workout game. It is, and I actually do appreciate that aspect of it. Oh, this is where the safes that I'll probably never solve. This is the location of one of them. Cinca Corporation. So keep that in mind. It involves Cinca. So maybe if I find notes, even though you said it's not written down. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the closet. Dice, always nice. Yep. And then the gems. Yep, of course. And that's it. All right, now. You will be able to solve, but it's difficult. It would be better if you could rotate the rooms while drafting. Yeah, that's a thought. Straight through. Straight through. Come through here. We're back at the beginning. Oh, crap. One side is boarded up. I didn't even realize that. All right. This is it. Do I want the gem requirement? What's the point of having commissary if you have nothing to purchase it with? So might as well go for the gold first. Is it always the same? 5 apples, 5 bananas, whatnot. More footsteps, right? Yep, plus 3 footsteps. I'll take that. Now, corridor is always unlocked, and I really want to make sure that it's unlocked. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now, let's see. We go for the bedroom, or we go for the kitchen. Definitely not going for the bedroom. I honestly don't like any of these. I want to keep my options open. I want 3 exits. Ooh, security. You know what? I feel like I should take security every time it's available. Oh, no big scene this time, huh? Log into the network. Swan song. And okay, you do have to wait for that every time, though. Interesting, 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 interesting. Which one was it? No, it wasn't this. It wasn't staff services. It was something else, right? No. There was something else I could do with this. What allowed me? Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. Unlock. There we go. Back. And then let's set security level low. Confirm. Okay. All right. Now exit. Okay. Now. Still can't believe people speed run this game. I certainly can't imagine it. We could get a breaker box, but no. But actually, we kind of need, if we get that guest bedroom in the other place, you know what? Damn. We are kind of running low on footsteps. But I don't want to deal that here. And it'll give us a couple of, anyway. World record is reaching room 46 in like 40 minutes. Really? That is extremely difficult to imagine. 40 minutes, that's it? I don't see how. Ooh, I could get 3 keys. Isn't that nice? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's interesting. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, it's the only thing that's going to allow me to go north, so it is what it is. Wow. That's actually kind of creepy. But if I was a young man going through this room, I would be very disturbed. Very disturbed. This is where we want to go, right? Yep. All right. And we can't see it. That's so not good. Like, really not good. The fact that this has a 2 gem requirement makes me feel like it's probably a good room to be in. So we're going to take it. And we've never been there before, but we got a sledgehammer out the deal. I like that. You have found a heavy sledgehammer. Dark room is great. Nice. Okay. And we can move forward. Excellent. But you can see Jim's requirements. Yep, that's exactly what I used. So there's utility closet, spare room. There's a place where we can buy food, but I don't have much money, so I ain't worried about food. So let's just go up. We know spare room doesn't have anything. All right, now we will take the observatory probably. Yeah, because otherwise I guess bedroom will be closed off. This feels like a place where they should give us a magnifying glass. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Breaker box is really important but bad for now. Observatory is your favorite room? Nice. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, interesting. Apples are extra delicious. Dead-end rooms are more common. Ooh, +5 gems. Contains special flowers. Everything is 50% off. Huh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Here. There we go. Oh. That's interesting. I'm actually not sure. I thought I knew what I was doing, but now I'm not so sure. Haha. Won't just let me drop down the steps. Okay. This puzzle has 2 answers. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. So it's got me with the star thingy. 2 answers, huh? Well, can I saw that, but let's see. No. Why'd it go down? That's not, oh, wait, yeah, because this is the way you gotta do it to get higher. Can I get it even higher than that? No, that's the highest you can get it to. Huh. That was the obvious answer. Kind of figured that. Can I get higher than this? Can I climb up here? No. Right? No, I cannot. Interesting. Where else would I want you to look? Where else would be useful for you to be able to look? Oh, can I? Is there a way for me to get to that wheel? Let's see, hold on. Da-da. Not really, right? Yeah, I'm not getting over to that wheel. What else would I need you to look at? What else would be interesting for you to see? Oh, it's not looking. This puzzle that has two answers. So the book can be looked at. That's it. I was on the right track moving the scope. Okay. Yeah, nothing there is helping me. Okay. I could definitely see the appeal of this game. Like, there's not really that many games that consistently challenge people mentally. What happens if I can look directly into the lens? Whoops, not that. Oops. Here. Should be enough. Do I need a turn? I want to know what happens now if you... No, that's not the direction I want. Stop. This way. There we go. And then... There we go. And then if... If you... So that's still too close. What's up, Stoned? So many secrets in this game. I agree. And yeah, I am enjoying it. I want to be able to look at myself in the lens. I have no idea if that's the one I'm supposed to be doing for the puzzle, but it feels like something I should want to be able to do. Why'd you just do that? Down here. Whoops. I guess I am screwing it up. Hold on. Actually, I didn't realize there was another level. Hold on. I didn't realize there was another level. Okay. Maybe I do need to move it all the way over. So here, hold on. And then pull you up again. But yeah, I don't, Stoned, I don't mind games at all that, demand that I use my mind. Oh, wait. I just realized. Oh yeah, you can come all the way over there. Huh, that's interesting. Does that do anything? Here, hold on. So now I can come over here. And I can... Oh, what's that? Whoa! Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 star. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to... Oops. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Sure. How does that work, though? Okay. Huh. Well, wasn't that cool? Okay. Awesome wine guide. I was thinking of moving the telescope all the way over and then pointing it down and seeing if I could get at an angle where I could look at myself. But apparently that was not the intention, but we figured out what the true intention was, so it is all good. All right, now I forgot where I am. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting there. There's a gem requirement for the other one, so we're going to let that go and just do this. Planetarium is pretty cool. Dead end room. It's not dead end. I'm getting out of it. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the observatory. Planetarium is different. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Can we get in this way? Nope, that's locked. That's unfortunate. Hurting my soul. Okay. Both doors are locked. Which means actually everything is locked except the other end of the dark room. Damn. Love this game, but yeah, this isn't the best streaming game for your community. But it was good to try it out at least once. I'm glad I tried this out. I'm actually very glad that I tried this out. We'll just pick one with a gym requirement and see how it goes. And we're locked in. It gave me +5 something though. I have no idea what it was. Maybe footsteps probably. Extra coins, doesn't really matter. Ooh. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed? And maybe you could guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Nice. Interesting. Every time I pick up something to read, I wish I had my magnifying glass again. And of course, they don't let you play around with the Rubik's Cube. Interesting. What's this book? This is called The Nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footprints. Okay. It's also a game that loves that you played it. Oh, you were a fan of it? Nice. This isn't quite my first day, but it's my first day streaming it, but it's not my first day in the actual room. Puzzle piece? Yeah, pretty much everything is a clue. True. I'd read that book to my kids. Pretty much everything is a clue. I am not shocked at all. It took folks 8 years to make this game because wow. Okay, I think we're locked in. I don't think there's any way out. Unfortunately, getting to this room is just brutal. All right, so if I call it a day, what is it that I keep exactly? Charming little cottage indeed. Bastards. Day 5. All right. As always, I start to the north. The king of the north! The king of the north. Interesting. Nothing all that great. You know what? I'm going to take a key. Oh, you're playing Deadfire? Nice. How's Obsidian hasn't made any additional updates to the turn base yet, right? We want to be able to go. We want to go to the north. Yeah. Hit about a massive puzzle that you could get pieces to right now. Sure, Wine Guide. If I come across it, I might give it a whirl. Are you taking the advice or hits? I'm taking advice, Sunlight. It's doubtful that I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. I'm streaming it today. Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. Most likely, we'll probably switch over to either Dispatch or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow. But I wanted to check this out because it's considered to be a Game of the Year contender. So I wanted to be able to speak to it when the award show came. And I have not regretted it. I've actually really enjoyed this experience. Oh, that's right. Not for Deadfire. They're working on Pillars 1. Right. This box and the white box are both empty, okay? There's a second wind-up key in this room. There is not, most likely, correct? No, there is not. So that's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. Yes. So you're saying the truth. You're telling a lie. This box and the white box are both empty. That's possible. Well, wait. No, wait. This is a lie. The statement on the white box is true. That's a lie. That means this is the truth. This box and the white box are both empty. That means the blue box is the one that has it. Look at the pictures in any room. There is 2 white and black pictures in every room. Really? What do you mean 2? Look at the pictures in any room. There's 2 white and black pictures in any room. This one has 3 though, right? Or are you referring to these small pictures? Good Lord, I got to use a key this early? I don't appreciate this. Commissary. Commissary is going north. Chapel will go north as well, and it would give me 3 options instead of just 2. So you know what? I'm gonna take the chapel, even though it's a little expensive. Drawings, not the portrait. Okay, 2 drawings. There we go. Those are word plays. Coat, and then what is that considered to be? It's not considered a hammock. What do you call that? Sofa? No. There's another word for that. You gain a letter from them associated with the location on the map. Wow. That sounds complicated. Hold on. Ooh, I could do this. And you know what? I like this. Give me options. Give me options. Lots of options. Lots of options. Ooh, breaker room is useful now to me. All right. Cot. There we go. Thank you. So I was in the parlor and they gave me a picture of a coat and a cot. Boop, boop. Hallway. 2 options to leave. Storeroom. Oh, I need a key. I'm definitely going to run into something that requires a key. So I'm taking that. Might as well just take it now. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now. At some point, we're going to need a breaker as well. And just that quick. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. We do not. Oh, you know what? I guess we can go for the breaker box because. Yeah, that's one room blocked off. We don't have a dice that we can use to redo it. So yeah, let's. Oh no! Oh no! We didn't make it to security yet. Damn. This isn't useful yet. I wonder what the vac indicators are for. I'm not sure what those are for. Damn! This is not useful yet. Oh, okay. You're right, there are two of these. What's it supposed to be? Pilot? Aviator? And there's what? A greenery? Tree? Something of that sort? Normal style of game, so wasn't sure how many to get. I'm not gonna be playing it. It's not like I'm gonna do a full playthrough. If I was like trying to do a full playthrough where I was gonna get the whole thing, then I'd be like, nah, don't get me. Oh, it lets me in. Why did it let me in? Or maybe I guess that wasn't considered like a security door, maybe. Interesting. All right. Maybe I had it backwards. Fine. Yeah, definitely bedroom. Strategy that worked well for me on a lot of runs was to build rooms wide on the first few levels to try and get resources and then start heading buildings more north. That probably does make sense. That probably does make sense. Hallway almost certainly. Oh, well actually, drawing room works as well. And we got the gym requirements, so yeah, let's go with that. For general house building advice, got you. Wasn't a locked room, and yeah, on lower levels get resources. Then you'll be prepared for higher levels. Whoa. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, we know that. We know that. That's interesting that they provide. Oh, wait, I am in the drawing room. So that is a room I could have went to earlier. North. What's up, pool? What day am I on? It's been a minute. I don't know though. Oh, I don't have any gems. Yeah, I definitely run into trying to get through these later rooms and not having the resources. So the strategy you all are talking about actually makes sense. I'm locked in, you bastards. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I gotta go all the way back. Damn. Can I get through here? What's this? Oh, yeah, I can. What is this? Oh, this is just empty. Wow. That's interesting. I could do a hallway. Sure, we'll do a hallway. And that's blocked off. Unfortunate. Ah, planetarium. You gain 2 stars. Interesting. But I don't want to be blocked off here. And I need gems. So here. You are gonna give me a gem. I do appreciate that. And then what? Yeah, let's go over there first. I like that. That's fine. Dark room's probably a good bet. Because then I can go north. Okay. Let's go south first. Let's do something that doesn't require gems because, ooh, what is this? Gymnasium. Haven't been here before. Well, is it that interesting? And it's got 2 exits. Whoa. Let's go further south first. I want... Oh, code check is nice, actually. But no, let's go for more gems. That drawing room puzzle is only one of two that I feel are kind of BS in the game. Oh, look at that. I finally got to the billiards room. Wine guy was wondering why I hadn't seen this yet. So what's the deal? I remember it said like tilting downward. I don't understand what I'm looking at though. None of these look like they're really matching. What in the hell? What did that do? I'm confused. You know, that one is the other one I was thinking of. It's math. Well, isn't that lovely? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Plus, minus, times, division. Addition is blue, subtraction is yellow, multiplication is pink, division is purple. Addition is blue. I don't understand what I'm looking at here though. You see the green? No. Hold on. Okay. I cannot interact with this. Addition is in a different spot for each one. Remember your notes. I just went back to them. So it says, addition is blue. Subtraction is yellow. Wait, why did it do that? Zero is the starting point. But it's so right now it's pointing towards 5. And it's blue. That's supposed to be addition. I don't understand what it's trying to get me to do. Why does it have plus, minus, times, division? How does it... This blinks, but it doesn't change anything. What is it? Da, 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 da. No. Why? It has a slightly blue. That's for addition. Pointing towards 5. I do not understand that now. 0 plus 5 clearly equals 5. Yeah, that's fine. But I've already pressed 5. That didn't do anything. I pressed 5. I thought I already pressed 5. I didn't? I swear I thought I already pressed 5. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I didn't. I thought I already pressed 5. Okay. Blue is addition. 11 plus 8 is 19. 12. And then what is yellow? Subtraction. 12 minus 10 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8. 4 times 2, multiplication is pink. 4 times 2 is 8. 20 minus 10, 10 times 2 is 20. Well, isn't that interesting? The key to the secret garden? I've never run into the secret garden before. And it didn't add to my keys either. I kept clicking 20. Oh, I thought I did click 5. I thought I had already clicked 5, and I was like, all right, well, that's not the answer. I don't remember the first ones being this long. That was actually fun. I actually like math puzzles. Interesting. I just didn't realize 0 was the starting point. I do appreciate you all. Each day a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I didn't know that there was such a thing as ranks. So I'm in rank 2. Oh, so each level is considered a rank? So I would have to get to the dining room at rank 8 for there to be a meal. Interesting. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, which is going to give me a lot more footsteps, which is nice, but if I go down here, it's going to give me an extra room. Oh, well, actually, they're saying the village room has another exit that I guess I didn't go out of. So let's do that first. It's a secret, a special key, huh? Special key that I can only use in certain spots. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Damn, this game has a whole lot going on. Oh, I wish I had my magnifying glass. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Damn. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane into the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and it will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yay for the breaker room. Amazing. Ooh. Extra footsteps is always nice. Oh, that looks like a flashlight. Flashlight seems like something I should be able to pick up in this type of game. There's a whole lot going on here, so let me move slowly. Make sure there's nothing I can interact with or pick up. Doesn't appear so, though. All right. And that's it, right? That's it. That's it. Black Princess playing a Brew Prince. What's up, X? How are you? So there's a door tucked away here. Look at that. Security. Security. Did I already get security? I have not gotten security yet. So, I think I will. Why not? And then enter and log in and swan song. Accepted. What up, Judge? How are you, dude? History of Lord, thou with puzzles and code. Nice. Oh, I keep doing this, but actually it's never necessary. I guess I'm not at the point in the game where that stuff is going to be useful. What I need is keycard system. And keycard system settings. And offline mode. Unlock. Ba, 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 ba. What up, cunt? You how are you? What's up, Windstream? How are you, dude? Just finished Keeper from Double Fine. Fun little adventure game with some amazing visuals. That's awesome. So you enjoyed it? Happy to hear it, man. Okay. Oh, I could have went up over here. Now I think about it, but you know what? I'm gonna take you all's advice and see if I can get some more resources down here. And looks like no, I can't. I kind of wish I had a some dice. It's so different. You have the locks off, so turn it off. So turn it on high. What's the advantage of high security? Think you didn't hit confirm to set unlock. Okay, I'll check that too. No, the keycard system is currently set to offline mode locked. Okay, change offline mode. Unlock. Oh, I pressed back instead of confirm setting. Okay. Set the security level determines the amount of keycard security doors. Oh, I see. I see. So if you put it on high, you give yourself a much better chance that you'll run into one of those doors and take advantage of the fact that you hit the breaker. That is awesome. Okay. It was more door, more security. Yep. That makes sense. Hey, I've never been in here before. I just realized that. Looks like nothing's on the table. Yeah, I would have to be at, what was it, a higher rank, I think, in order for that to count. What's this? Ho-ho! I like that. As much as it pains my soul, I really need more footsteps. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. I thought I unlocked the breaker room already. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Oh no, the utility closet. Okay, the utility closet there. Plus 10. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Nice. Endless rooms. Not feeling it as a stream cut you. I agree. I think this is an amazing game, and I could already tell it's an amazing accomplishment, but it's definitely something that's meant to be played off stream. You know what? You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to play this game with my wife. My wife loves doing puzzle games. We like doing puzzle games together. We might get through the whole damn thing playing with each other and trying to figure out, okay, what's the best one to do and all that kind of stuff. This would be a great game with my wife. I'm gonna try that out with her and see what she thinks. Oh, taking my damn money. Alms for the poor. Oh, we already turned it off, didn't we? Damn, I didn't even need to do this. Okay, but I think we got blocked off before because... no, that's a storeroom. So this is where we got blocked off. Damn, we're really running low on footsteps. Oh, I could have used a special key. Interesting. Okay, rumpus room. I can't get in. Damn. I can't re-roll it either, so I'm just locked off. I can't get in there. Damn. Not good. Another streamer I watched played this, but he had to up the entertainment. He made sure to finish it in like 2 streams. The game is good, but boring to watch. What was that sound? Ivory dice. Is that a key card? Wow. Oh, so you can pick up key cards. That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Drawing room has a door to the east. Mm-hmm. Secret garden key. Okay. Oh, they're saying they won't let me use it. Interesting. Always try the special keys. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can't beat this game in 2 streams. Oh, the dinner bell. Oh. They're saying I could get pick up dinner and get some more get something more to eat. How many footsteps will I get from that though? Let's see if this is actually worth it. Because I don't think I've ever had like a full meal, right? I've just had, did I have to go all the way? Yeah, I had to go all the way down, around like this. What's the, so this is a pizza. Summer truffles, sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Good Lord, that sounds amazing. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char, plus 20 footsteps, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Have dinner. You can beat this game in less than an hour. Might be able to get the antechamber in 2 if lucky, but no way get the real endings. Right. You beat the first stop, but not the real endings. Right. Okay. Am I screwed already? I might be able to go north from the dark room. So let's try that. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what to do. This day might be over. This is it, right? Yep, north here. So let's start with the dark room, even though I have no resources. All right, well, let's just pick the first one. Hey, look at that, lucked out. I'll take it. Hey, I really lucked out, actually. Let's go here first. It's going to end somewhere anyway. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Irrelevant. Laboratory does nothing, so I guess I'll just take the planetarium. Ooh. I'm a fan of that. Anything in the seats? Looks like it. North. Ooh, that's right. I got the Okay. Whoops. Survey of constellations. Other notable first appearance. 7 constellations occur in a single night. All right. No idea what that means, but sure. And I don't see anything else in the seat, so we'll take it away. And what's that? Sand, mountains, a desert, could be anything. Damn near looks like hands clasping each other. I've given up on looking at the photos. I know whatever's going on there, I'm not going to be able to solve it. You need your wife to carry you this game. You know what, X? I'm not even going to deny it. Not even going to deny it. That'll definitely be part of it. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Ooh, well, okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting fact. Oh, you bastard, you're blocked off. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I can't help but just put the magnifying glass over each one of these things I see, even if it seems obvious that there's nothing to see. I can't help myself. Night Cut, you have a good one, dude. Safe code 9083. What you talking about, Wine Guide? 9083. Look at that. All right. Looking forward to running into one of those safes again. Sometimes it does reveal things you would not have seen otherwise. Oh, red memo. Good. And it doesn't look handwritten. Damn. Damn. Fake news, fake news. This requires a gem. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, here, we can redraw. Give me something that go. Are you serious? You really serious, y'all? Y'all gonna do this to me? Damn. If you and your wife had more free time, you were both retired, would you welcome her on streams with games like this? Probably not. She's not as big into gaming as I am. She's not big into gaming. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, okay. Anything there? Doesn't appear. Oh, yeah, I remember we got it. Rarity unusual. Okay, interesting. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Huh. There's a pump system user manual. Sure, I want that. I'll take that. Please select one, and I sign my name, and let's just... The bus signee is responsible for all items checked out. Yeah, I can tell that. Wait. In library use only, yeah, that's already on there. Number 124, yep, that was already on there as well. Okay, so no crazy secrets. All right, cool. Have you explored outside? I did. The only thing I found was my camp, though. Keep wanting to get a locked door. This is a really strong day, I guess. I wanted it to be a day where I got to the end, but I suppose it wasn't bad. You gotta accept what you can get. Ooh, look at that. Keys turned, gems reused. All right. So how long would you all say it takes to get the final true ending? Because Wine God, you said you never did, right? How long did you play this? Scrapbook. Ooh. Wait. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, that padlock keeping people from going outside. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Cool. Whoops. My favorite floor plans, Nook. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Parlor, Nook, bedroom. Most paid for. Passageway, security, drawing room. Are these my actual stats? The traps I've made. Oh, this is like tracking everything that you've done. Most avoided floor plans. Garage, guest bedroom, commissary. Interesting. 60 to 80 hours. Why not go back to Final Fantasy Tactics instead of playing these games? So, this doesn't really make sense, but one of the things I've been thinking a lot about is that I've been spreading myself a little bit too thin recently. I really want to make sure I get back to focusing on CRPGs. Now, I've decided I really like tactics games. And so I think I want to pull more tactics gameplay into what I do. But I think Final Fantasy Tactics is something I'm going to end up doing on my own. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably going to be the last game I play for some time that's outside of the realm of the scope of what I would usually play. Because I really want to have that finished and have perspective on it before the Game of the Year awards comes out. But after that, I'm probably basically going to be doing Dark Heresy, Sword Haven, Rogue Trader, Cyberpunk, which isn't really like pure CRPG, but like I'm probably going to be hitting CRPGs much harder back to back to really drill down into what my channel is known for, because I don't want that to get lost in the sauce. Between doing all this stuff with Bloodlines 2, Outer Worlds, and then the Tactics games as well, I feel like someone new coming to the channel, it's important to me that if you're new to Slandered Gaming and you come to the channel, if you browse through my content, it very quickly becomes obvious I focus on CRPGs. And if you care about CRPGs, if you like CRPGs, this is the place for you, and you should subscribe and be here, right? Because there's not a whole lot of places that specialize in that. So it makes my channel very niche, but at the same time, I'm good with that because I can feel confident on a consistent basis. If somebody subscribes, I'm going to give them what they want, because you're really only subscribing if you want more CRPG content. Cyberpunk is great, especially the DLC, and I haven't played it since the launch, so I know people keep saying it's like a completely different game now. All right, I think I got to refresh this, unfortunately, and I don't have a place to put my my freaking magnifying glass again either. So it is what it is. I love CRPGs, but this variety has been nice as a viewer. It's a bit of disappointment for me, but I understand. It's not going to be that hardcore. I mean, you all know me, like, I play games that I like at the end of the day, you know? So I'm going to try to focus on CRPGs, but things are going to come out that just distract me. I'm playing Blueprints right now. Like, I have no regrets about that. This is not a CRPG at all. Glad to hear it, Jovi. I was agree with this statement. No, awesome. Aren't they all some form of CRPGs? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Cyberpunk 2077 is an action adventure game. Exactly. They weren't wasted. There was nothing else I could do, Sunlight. I couldn't build any other rooms. More indie games before the Game Awards. The Game Awards more fun. Okay, so resources at the bottom. So let's go ahead and get this. Get a little more gold. Get a key. Get gems. Cool. And then what's over here? We could go for more gems. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Yep, got that. And then let's go across first, right? Yep. Now we go across. We could get more gems, or we could get some items. Actually, I'll go ahead and go for the items. I I said I've been outside, but the only thing I found was my campsite. Oh, there's a shovel. What's the shovel do? Looks like it could be used for digging. Well, that makes me want to go outside now. Digging? Did I ever come across patches that I felt like could be used for digging? You know, I never went in this direction. I went in the other direction. Wait. Was this? Okay, yeah, this is locked. Can't get over there. And that's open, but that leads back to my campsite. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I would have never found Wrath. Pillars of Eternity rotated without slanted. Hey, that makes me feel good. See, that's the kind of stuff I want to do. I really want, the purpose of this channel is to give exposure to CRPGs to people who wouldn't think those type of games would appeal to them, you know, and allow you all to see them and hopefully find something that you like. Oh, I've never been here before. This is interesting. Can I go further down here? No, I can't. I've never been here before. Am I losing footsteps out here? It doesn't appear that I am. I have no light right now. And I can't jump. So it looks like that's the end of the road. Oh, looks like there is a torch of some sort over there, but it's not on. Something to keep in mind, something to keep in mind. This game is a roguelike puzzle with a story. Shovel is good outside and with other stuff. Got you. Yeah, I very rarely have I gotten green rooms. The elevator. I don't know what you're talking about. Dark Deity was the first game, in my opinion, that gave you that view into you like your tactics. Yeah, that was definitely my first inkling. And then Tactics Ogre brought it home for sure. Let's see. Okay, so I'm blocked over here. Over here, I've got one more room. What's the deal? I could take another key. That closes off, so I don't like that. Let's take another key. All I knew was Mass Effect, Dragon Age mostly, so I'm happy I found the chat I could enjoy regularly. Happy to have you, Jovi. Happy to have you. There was nothing around the camp. I looked around the camp, found nothing. Maybe something comes around the camp later on in the game. Ooh, 10 more. I could do this, but I could get 10 more steps. And actually, I kind of want that because I don't want to run out. So let's take the 10 more steps. What's this note again? I don't remember this note. Come on. Oh, that's the thank you for the weekend. Ooh. All right. So we want to find the security room and turn up the security so that we get more of those security doors and can easily get through them. Beautiful. Now this is all closed off. We only got one place to go. What up, Argo? Game's going well, man. I've never played this before, but I've been enjoying it immensely. Enjoying it immensely. Ooh, Walk-in Closet gives you 4 items. That's nice, but it would also close me off. So I'm going to avoid that. Oh, we could get the breaker box, but we already have the key, so we don't need the breaker box. So let's go ahead and get more gems at the parlor. Did you, oh, you're talking to Argo. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to work on reactions either tomorrow or Sunday. So if you haven't already, make sure you get yours submitted. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. What? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Something is true. And something is a lie. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. Oh, wait. If they're not in the white box, if one of these statements is true, you know what? I'm just going to go for it here. Ah, crap. Oh, well. Can't get them all. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Oh, wait. Damn. I should have said this is true, which means this is true, which means this is a lie, which means it's in the blue box. I screwed that up. Oh, well. Unlike Soul Pierre 2, DD2 has over 1,000 reviews with mostly positive, so there will be a third. Interesting. I had heard that there were some really bad reviews of Dark Deity 2, that people had a lot of issues with it, frankly. I probably should not be using 2 gems right now, but I almost never get chance of finding items in green rooms. I almost never take green rooms, but you know what? You know, we're not gonna worry about it. I kind of want to redraw these. I don't like being limited just to. Let's redraw this. I don't want to get stuck. The chapel isn't the way that I prefer to get unstuck, but we'll work it around. Rumpus room, can't do that. And this does nothing for me, really. This gives me coin that I would lose anyway, so hey, I guess I'll take the bedroom. Anything? Ooh, a little extra coin. I'll take that. Little extra coin. All right, we got the corridor. Always left unlocked. Sure, we'll take the corridor. All right, DD2, and just assume Darkest Dungeon 2. Dark Deity 2. That's the first tactics game I ever played. But I didn't, it was like a demo. I didn't do a full playthrough. Both of those will close me off. I am in a very precarious situation right now. I need them to start opening up more passageways. Okay, dark room is probably a good bet. Yeah, that'll go straight that way. Oh, why am I not getting? Oh, it just turns it that way. Okay, unfortunately, dark room's the best bet. Do you think the Night Lords will be central to Dark Heresy or just a side thing? Excellent question, Akashima. And similar to the interview that I did for Baldur's Gate 2, my hope is that I'm going to be doing an interview with Owlcat very soon in the near future, specifically about Dark Heresy, where I will ask them questions just like that, and then I'll be able to give you an answer. But if I was going to say offhand without having talked to them, I would venture to say it is going to be a bigger deal, but whether or not that's true, we'll see. And yes, the red notes are a lie. The cake is a lie. It's a damn lie at that. Oh, but we do have a magnifying glass. The reviews you're seeing all amazing. Hopefully I get to try it out one day, Hex. Yes, random what you get. Though you can get dice and stuff to reroll what you pick. Yep. I also saw that Octopath Traveler 0, I guess is coming out soon. Or has something coming out. I thought that was interesting. Because I know you all talked about Octopath Traveler quite a bit. And seemed to be high on it. Let's see. Do I still get something? Oh, okay. A pair of chests has been added to the interest hall. Oh, okay. Wasn't that interesting? And then, do I get something for bringing this around again? I wonder. Whoops. Nope, that doesn't work. And there we go. You can reassign room rarity, get permanent shortcuts, buffs, info, etc. Nice. Mm-hmm. Maybe try Iriatus. You're an evil guy who makes zombies and more as party members. Ha, that's interesting, Davey. Okay, so you only get that thing once and now you permanently have it. Okay, cool. Octopath Traveler usually has one character that can capture monsters and beasts, which could use their abilities in battle, and it's amazing. Huh. Let's see. That'll allow me to move there. That'll allow me to move one place as well. And that has a gem requirement. So yeah, let's go to billiards. If Night Lords are a central thing in Dark Heresy, I expect unavoidable deaths of party members. So I really hope not. They're considered to be that powerful, huh? Interesting. Okay. 0 plus 2 is 2. 10 plus 2 is 12. Plus 3 is 15. 20 minus 2 is 18. Minus 14 is 4. 4 minus 10 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. 11 minus 7 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Okay. 2 keys. Well. Can't ever have too many keys, tell you that much. And no sooner said. What was the spelling of the game that person said? Darkest Dungeon? Spell Eridus. That I don't know what you're referring to, Hex. I was trying to want. How does he know to look for that answer? Yeah, I'm not following what you all are saying at all, to be honest with you. Let's see. That's the dining room. This is just a spare room. And the other is a laboratory. After rank 8 has been reached. Okay. Keep that in mind. And any random items doesn't appear so let's go here, and we could go to we could get a utility closet, but I think we got a card. Discover list. Oh, you know what, okay, this is obviously the best option out of all of them. And here we go, and bam. Oh, the gymnasium has power. And I think last time when I went to the gymnasium, I didn't turn on the power. You know what? I think I want the power on for these. And then off for the key card system. Ha ha ha. 36 footsteps. Vault! Son of a bitch! That's the first time I've gotten that, but I don't have enough gems to use it. You want that off? Well, it's on right now for the gymnasium. What's running? Running shoes occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. I'll take it. So what does having the power on in the gymnasium do? You want power for garage and dark room, no power for gymnasium. But why don't I want power for the gymnasium? What does that do? Did I have the negative score, the penalty to my footsteps when I walked in the gymnasium because the power was on? That's why I lost the steps. Okay. But it's good for the dark room. So I could have had the lights on in the dark room, and maybe that would have allowed me to see even the rooms that I was choosing. And very interesting, very interesting. So off in the gymnasium, And I do have the key card, and I have not reached the security place yet to turn off that system. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see if we can get some more resources. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's interesting. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, that's useless, and the spare room is useless. So even though I only have one gym, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's see if we get something interesting out of this. Okay. And I can't get all the way down. That's interesting. What is this? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. And doesn't look like there's any secret messages here. Interesting. You should go to the dark room now anyway, since you have power there and the magnifying glass. Okay, that's interesting. And that's to the left, to the left. I am running super low on footsteps. In fact, it's a critically bad situation. I, unfortunately... Wow, that's interesting. There's just no way they don't give me a safe code somewhere out of all this. Door in the back, okay. What's that? 1128. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's always the same pictures or if that changes. Okay, we've seen that. This is new. Going to be along is the important photo. It's not a safe code. It's a code so unrelated to that photo. Okay. Oh, it's Erratus. Oh, okay. Midnight Suns is on sale on Steam for $15. Love the mechanics for that game. I hope we get a sequel, even though I found the writing to be atrocious. Why does that look? Okay, no. Same thing. Okay. Nice. That's the side of the picture we saw earlier. From Cinca Corporation. Nothing crazy there. What's this? That's another version of the same photo we saw, but what's that? Okay, nothing we can see clearly. Interesting. What's this? Same photo again. Okay. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. You found same information a different way? No. And all right. I believe that is the limits of what. Oh, wait. What's the deal up here? No. 1128. 1128 on a tree outside. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, now. There is only one way out, right? Okay. So if we go here, okay. We are running dangerously low on steps, unfortunately. And we are not close to dinner time at all. So this is probably gonna be, ooh, I saved on my steps that time then. Sauna, you will start tomorrow, you will start the day with 20 extra steps? I like that. Yeah, because I have so few steps, I'm not going to be able to get much further. So I actually like this. Ooh, look at that. An extra gem. Okay, is there anything else I could do that I haven't done? I don't think so. So I guess with the last steps I have, is it enough for me to actually get outside? Where am I going now? Here. Love saunas. Nope. Keep going the same way. Saved on footsteps just then. And now outside. Let's see if I can find that tree. I don't think any of these trees are big enough. Oh wait, and it was right by a fence, right? Oh, I just realized this is boarded up over here. Interesting. Damn, it feels like a whole world is gonna open up at some point. So wait, where's that white fence? There was a fence right by the tree. It's near the camp. I'm on the way to the camp right now. Okay, I can't even get outside of there. Oh, here we go. There's that fence. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Eureka. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 footsteps. Wow. So that's how it works. It some of the things that you do will permanently give you more footsteps in certain things. Huh. That's interesting. That is a massive upgrade. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing personal blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recording of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard and Entrance Drive and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these are discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I hate apple-powered wandering. I try to remember the stuff from this. Ooh. There's no way I'm going to remember this. I'm not remembering all this. There's no way. It doesn't feel worth the effort. Very, very nice. Now, let's go ahead. You are not allowed. Yep. I know. Oh, they force you to call it a day from here. No problem. Call it. Save and continue. Wide receiver. Day 7. It's weird that the kid is walking around with his book bag and he can't take that journal with him. Ooh, that's a big deal. Oh, and I already have the other one that was going to give me a plus 20 anyway. So very nice. Okay, you all are saying I missed something in the orchard. Head to the orchard today since you have the extra steps. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I never checked over on this side. Now I think about it. That's interesting. So what happens if I turn it again? Does that just turn it off? Okay, that just turns it off. So no, turn it on. Okay. Sundial of some sort. Doesn't look like I do anything with that. Don't pick up that. Okay. Think that's it. Well, whet your palate for more mysteries. Very, very interesting. So light up 4 of them and then something special will happen, huh? Works for me. Private drive. Okay, now. Take care, Hex. Have a good one, dude. All right, now start here. I want gems, so sure. Hopefully I don't screw this up too badly. Wind up key. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. False. There are 4 boxes in this room. False. The gems are in, the true box. Okay. There's only, so that must be you, right? Because you're the only true box. Would I want a home with at least 46 rooms in it? Not at all. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. Things get a little same once you get that fully unlocked. Interesting. Okay, that does work. I could go for the breaker if I wanted to, but no, I'm straight. Nope. I do not like the idea of that's probably got what, gems in it? No, I'm straight. I do not like the idea of having the kind of house where someone could be in my house and they're in a room that I can't get close to at all. You know, like if there's a problem, I want the problem to be easily accessible. And I do understand that also means the problem is easily accessible to me, but I'll figure it out. But I don't want you to be 20 rooms away and me shaking like a leaf trying to figure out, well, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? We'll take that. More resources, the better. Yep, and the key and the gem. Stacking up the gems. Very nice, very nice, very nice. They take the money from me, but it's okay. There's the pantry. I don't like that. Drawing room is much better, even though it takes a gem away from me. I'll accept that. There's the pantry. There's the bedroom. Experimental house features. Ooh. Let's do it. The whole game is a bit insane. Just keeps getting more and more info and expansive. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Damn, boarded up. Heating and cooling curves, room temperature, complete thaw, melting plot, test 205, lab technician, okay. Oh no, they want to make sure I see the periodic table of elements. That can't be good. Feel like there's an experiment I'm gonna have to do somewhere around here. Oh, there's a terminal. Oh. The lab. Stop playing before I got a good use for it. Could never work in this place. Let's see. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40, add a small chest to the entrance hall, or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Come on now, stop that. None of these sound great. Maybe you are the experiment given all these doors and rooms. Feels like it. Feels like it. Here, let's cancel this for now. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Oh, we can log in the network. Is it still Swan Song? Password accepted. Okay. Okay, and you have all the same options on the as was on the other one. Okay, fine. I don't want any of what it has to offer, so for now we'll let that go. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, and it's got a heck of a lot of switches, and I have no idea what to do with them. Hey, we're not gonna mess with that. An amazing experiment that skyrocketed a couple of times. Ooh, look at that, security. And I could actually get security. And in fact, I guess I will get security, because actually it's the best option for me all the way around. Wait, did this... Was that something land? Hold on, let me check. Okay, no. I thought for a second there's like a key card laying there. There's a gem laying over there though. I'll take it. Alright, you. Let's go. No. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Key card system. Key card system settings. Set security level. I mean, we want it low for now until we figure out how to turn the doors off. There we go. Key cards can appear in this room. Interesting. That would be helpful. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Why would I want that? I could get the breaker box. Actually, the breaker box makes 100% sense right now. Off, on. Hey, it kept the dark room on. That's interesting. Okay, I wanted it low because I didn't have it turned off yet. And the fact that will turn them off. All right, key card system unlocked, and now we'll set it to high. Beautiful. And offline mode unlocked. Beautiful. Bam. What, the laboratory is the worst room in the game? No. Okay, we're not screwed yet, but... Furnace has some side bennies. Okay. I don't know what you mean when you say bennies, but I'll take your word for it that it's a good thing. And what's the... Is it the den we want? Yeah, the den is going to give us an extra gem, so sure, I suppose so. Because we got keys if we need to use it. Yep, that side is boarded up, no problem. Whoo, I really need one of those ones that provides like multiple options. Oh, benefits. Oh. We could do that if we needed more footsteps, but we don't. Hallway, is that what we want? Hallway helps. Opportunity to earn and spread money if we want to go in there, but actually we can't even go in there. So yeah, hallway it is. Oh, you hate the furnace. Well, first we go this way. Typically locked, huh? We could get more footsteps. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think it means period, so nah, I'm straight. Though the experiments can be game changing. With commissary closed, without. Should I have noticed? We already got the password. Oh, it's different. It's not always the same. What's a salt shaker for? Huh. Maybe make your food more powerful? What's this for? Yeah, I guess might as well. Sure. If you get the room that negates red rooms, they usually end up having good resources in red rooms. Oh, okay. I have the lights off, so they shouldn't be a problem, right? Booyah. What's that? Car keys. Huh. Okay. Certainly take it. And let's see. That goes down there. That goes down there. Damn. And I can't re-roll these. Kind of sucks, but we'll take that. Card chart. And can't go in any of these either. I don't want to use a, yeah, I'm not using a key for that. Ain't no way. Oh, damn. Both of these are, oh, I like this. Both of these are set up properly. Let's see. It actually is beneficial for this to be a dining room. I need the garage now. I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah. More likely that I'll need the bedroom counts as 2 rooms, but dark room, this would help. Night, Argo. What's up, RV? How are you, dude? Wait, I thought I turned on the lights in the dark room. Son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Well, you know what? I got 64. Let's go back and deal with that. I swear I turned on these lights. Is it through here? Yeah, it's through here. What in the hell? That's so annoying. Wasting all these damn steps. Turn off. Oh, you gotta turn off initially to avoid a fuse break. Oh, so you can't just leave it on. So basically you've got to go back there once the dark room is up. Got you. Got you. Damn it, Bobby. This is the hallway. We could actually just go left, but now I've done all this work to get the lights back on. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. It's locked. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? All right. No. Oh, okay. Courtyard, yeah, that's available to me. That requires a key as well. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. Interesting. Well, I wanted to get in the garage, but that's not an option with the lack of gems that I have, unfortunately. So I have to just go this route. I really need a key. I really, really, really need a key. That's locked. That's locked. I knew I needed a key. There was no question. And keys for sale, but I can't get in. I can't get in. Let's take the billiards room, even though we also probably could use some whatchamacallit as well. 18 plus 0 is 18. 18 minus 10 is 8. I don't know what that's saying. 2 times 2, maybe 4? Okay, 18 divided by 6 is 3. 18. Oh, the order is important. Wait. Addition, subtraction. So wait. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is what? 2? There we go. Hey, something useless. Great. Oh, and you're boarded up here? Oh, no, I knew you were going to be boarded up here. Okay, cool. Oops. And then the West Hall. Oh, that's right. This was blocked off. Damn, now we got to go all the way around. Brutal. No, what am I thinking? Through here, and then here, and then, am I thinking about this correct? Well, if I come through that hallway, what I need is a key. So hopefully the hallway, someone will give me a key. There we go. The door in the dark room requires a key. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do that. I need a key. Oh, end of the road. End of the damn road. Well, actually, what's that? No, I think I didn't open that because it required a key. Oh, son of a biscuit. Nope. All right. Permanent edition. Oh, it tells you what the permanent editions are. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Awesome. All right. We'll do one more run and then that'll be it for today's stream. I have a daddy-daughter day tomorrow, so I want to be fully rested for that. Save and continue. All right. Resources at the low levels to empower you at the high levels. My whole issue was that I didn't have enough keys. So try to get more keys if you can. All right. Let's do it. We do not need more footsteps at this time. And we still end up getting a little bit more footsteps. So hey, I'll take it. Secret passage. Whoa. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, ain't that something to keep in mind? We'll take the den. If you don't mind, thank you kindly. And then I'll go here first, see if we can get some more resources. And what do you know? Yes, I will. Yes, I absolutely will. I'll take some gold and I'll take a key. Always nice to have those. And I'll take a gem. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, I think what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to go back. That's blocked, but this is not. So for now, yeah, bread room. Gets really, really crazy late. Got you. I could go and open up that box, but let's wait on that. Sure, I'll open up security. Security is always useful. And nothing over here. And open this up. Actually, no, there's nothing to do with it until, well, actually, I'm here. I might as well. So here, there we go. And then key card system, set security level, set that to low until I actually have things squared away. There we go. And back and exit. Okay, now, that is blocked off. So this is the only option I have. And I guess probably the dark room is the best one. Launder currency. That's interesting. Could also go to the chapel. And actually, you know what? I think I prefer the chapel. I'd rather lose the money. I'd rather lose the money. And there we go. There's that. And where do you go? Hey, breaker box is something I actually need. I could also use a key. But we'll go for the breaker box. Since I have to go back through, what's the name anyway? Turn that out, turn that on, turn that off, and bam. Hey, actually, oh, you know what? No, because it's gonna blow a fuse doing that. Now, so now I've got two options to go north. So I'm here. I might as well do this. Not the best start, but not the worst one either. We'll go ahead and take a corridor. And then, always nice having another key. So we'll take another key. Okay, now if we take this, it's gonna go down there. This will give us a couple of items, but no. Let's go this way. Security time to change the locks. Did I go back? Did I go back to security and turn it to high, or did I forget to do that? Here, let's make sure we pick this up. Did I forget to go back to security? I might have. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Both of these are true, which means this is false. The blue box is empty. The blue box is not empty. Nope. Okay, cool. You forgot. Okay, cool. Let me go back then. I completely forgot about that. Yep. Okay, so Chapel's gonna take some more money, and that'll be my cue to make a turn. Whoops. Enter. Key card system. Key offline. Yep, it's low. high. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know. All right. And there we go. We're good. Got that. Got that. And now, what's the deal? Gymnasium. Gymnasium power should already be off. Lovely. Oh, but did they screw me over? No, they did not screw me over. Okay, cool. Booyah. We could do this. Doesn't help us that much. But it's still the best option, so we'll have to take it. Anything. I don't remember seeing that before. Anything. Okay, that's boarded up, so we'll go here. Oh, I love watching this game. One more day won't kill me. Don't hurt yourself, wide guy. Don't hurt yourself. Awesome. All right. Whoa. That auto. Because I already had that room unlocked, so they just automatically opened the door for me. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Damn, that's expensive, but kind of worth it too. So yeah, I'm gonna do it as much as it pains me. And let's see. Yep. Let's see. So you are going here. I can't do either of those, so I have no choice. Best room in the game. I've already read that. And I know nothing's on those seats, so let's just go. Yeah, let's go ahead and go this way next. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use the key. We still got one other one. Ooh, and I think the power's on in the garage, but that's gonna lock out some of the house I could get. But you know what? I've never went. Oh, I don't have a gym. Why is it that every time I have the garage powered and ready to go, I don't have a gym that I can use to get it? Sucks. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does this help me? None of this really helps me, to be honest with you. So I guess we'll go with the guest bedroom. Wait. Does that mean if it's 2 bedrooms, would it give me 20 footsteps instead of 2? Yeah, either way, it cuts me off though. I'm gonna just go with the 101. I hate to bring it up, but how draining handle the Antifa cross irritates me. What's up, Dad? And of course now we got a gym. I also was not a fan of that. Not a fan. Didn't dislike the game as much as some other people, but not a fan of that particular aspect of it. We could do that, but then it would cut off going that way. So, and yeah, that other one has a gym requirement anyway. So yeah, let's do that. The bunk room is important for certain synergies. Got you. Okay. Ooh, dining room is probably perfect. Right about now, I'm almost getting close to rank 8. Very nice, very nice. So here. No, I want to use my keys going north. The pool adds a bunch of things, but it costs a gym. I think I'm gonna spend the gym as much as it hurts me. Don't spend that gym until you know you can't get the garage. And no sooner do you say that, and I spent the gym, and I regret it. I definitely regret it. Should have thought about that. Didn't think about that at all. Didn't think about that at all, but you are so right. So totally right. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. It was dumb. Shouldn't have done it. It was dumb. I can go back and get a meal when I'm ready to do so. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm so close, man. I'm going to go ahead and use it. None of them just go forward, unfortunately. And are you kidding me? And because I don't have a gem, I mean, even if I did have a gem, it wouldn't be the greatest. I can't even re-roll. And I have a code check, but I don't have anything I want to put in the code check, so it's not really relevant. Damn. Bad move. Yeah, sure. What's the safe code? Country stew pie. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crush. Interesting. Have dinner. Delicious. Delicious. All right, now. Yep, we got to get out this way. That is locked to us. Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. What is the day being celebrated? I have to remind myself. Oh, look at that. Keys for sale. There's always keys for sale when I am not ready to buy them. Wait. Isn't this a, this requires a key? Oh, it looked like a security door. Hold on. Where is... What do I have to go to? Good Lord, that's a long way to go to get to this damn utility closet. All the way down. Back to the door. Here. Let's do that first. I don't remember there being a postcard. I agree, Kit. They're definitely laughing at me and I don't appreciate it. Oh, and here? Oh, what? December 25th, right? 12/25? Oh, that'd be stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I only have myself to blame for not getting that. Only have myself to blame. That's actually awesome, though. 4? Huh. Oh, this is the beginning. That's awesome. Thanks, Wine Guy. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch her petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Well, damn. Huh? Well, isn't that interesting? All righty then. Okay, so I'm screwed. Even if I go back to utility closet and turn on the lights, it's gonna turn the lights on in the dark room, but it's still just going to confirm that I cannot get in. So this day is once again shot. But I did come the closest that I have ever come to the antechamber. Now every time you go into this room, the safe will be open and have a gem. Oh, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. I want to do this one more time. I'm gonna do one last run, and then for real, I'm done. I'm done. But I actually like this game quite a bit. And while I don't think it's a good game to stream, I think it's going to be a really cool game to play with my family. Help my daughter bend her mind, think about things, all that kind of stuff. So I think this is going to be super, super cool. So if I end up getting to any of the endings, I'll let you know, Wine Guy. All right. One more with time with feeling. Kochak, none of that appeals to me. Let's go with the spare room. The nature of the roguelite, absolutely. The storeroom is tempting, but it's also closed off. Well, let's take the nook. Nook and crannies, nook and crannies. Okay, and let's go in here. And then the den will automatically give us a gem. I like that. There we go. And then you. Could be a gem. Closes things off though. You know what? I like having another gem, I gotta admit. Can't wait until you can upgrade the rooms. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, we could go into this box, but no. We save the keys for the rooms. We save the keys for the rooms. What is this deal? Patio. Spread a gem in each green room. Sure, I guess. Storeroom is the best choice. Why you say that? Ooh, they even gave me my gem back. I like that. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh, I see. Two of them, in fact. All right, interesting. Patio too soon. Weight room. Wow. Lose half of your footsteps. That does not seem cool. Let's do that. Yep, didn't cost me anything. Anything on here that's closed off? Yep. Gave you stuff while you had other routes. Chapel. I'll take the chapel. Actually, let's go here. I'm starting to feel low on resources, so let's see if we can get more resources before we head up. Oh, we still got, even though either way is closed off. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the items. What are the items we can get here? We can get dice. Of course, when I need a shovel, I can't get it. What is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Interesting. Okay. Remember that you can redraw for free in in the drawing room. Good call out. That's a very good call out. Okay. Now we're gonna head back. Whoops. Did I screw this up? Yes, I did. Around here, around here. All right, now let's go on the other side, get more resources. Can I do any? Oh, okay, I could go here, but you know what? I might as well, in fact. This was guarantee me some gems. I get the whole way here, but no, let's just go for the gems. Bunk room synergy. Oh, nice. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So it's you. Booyah. I actually really like those puzzles. I think they're super cool. Whenever you, and we've got synergy with the bedroom, right? So let's see. 2, and then there we go. Sleep mask. Very nice. Very nice. Courtyard. Yeah. Just doing things with the greenery. Buy us anything? I don't think so. So let's go over here, this direction. Oh, we can get access to the utility closet. That'd be nice, of course. Observatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means this would be the last room. I don't think spending a gem would be worth it. I'm not interested in spending a gem. Ooh. Key card. Excellent. Definitely want a security room now. Why hallway? Oh, hallway is actually what I ended up choosing. So, yep, we must have been in the same mind. I thought you meant for the last one I just did. Pantry, so we can keep it going. This ends there, so yeah, pantry. Stars are worth gems. What do stars do again? And I disagree because gems halt progress. Stars don't halt progress. Security, most certainly. Keycard system, set security level, high. Change, I don't care about offline mode. And there we go. All right, now. That's closed to us, so let's go here. Are you kidding me? They get you a ton of permanent bonuses. The stars get you permanent bonuses from run to run. Stars carry over and unlock better and better stuff as the run goes on. Why don't I ever see stars anywhere? I've gotten a bunch of stars before. It doesn't seem like they're carrying over from run to run. Got that. And now we got to go back to the dark room and hope that's not closed off in some sort of ugly way. Yeah. You now have 3. Oh, you know what? I guess. So what? The stars I can use in the observatory, they're steadily increasing. Each time you go in there, you gain 1. Got you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. bastard. And this is it, the door. Should be able to open this no matter what. Yeah, we'll take this. Billiards, no problem. A little bit of coin. 3 plus 0, 3. 5. 4 times 5, I guess, 20. 17 minus 1 is 16. 16 divided by 16 is 1. 10. Wait. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Beautiful. More keys. I'll take it. I'll take all of them. Salt shaker. Oh, I passed by that. What does the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. Huh. Yeah, thanks for pointing me out. I definitely passed that by. That's interesting. Dark room is the only good option. Do we have a utility closet yet? Probably not. Probably would have skipped over that, unfortunately. And yep. Oh, but I can automatically open this door. I like that. No clue what this is though, so could be I'm about to screw myself over thoroughly. What is this? Archives. Oh, but yet another place. Actually, this is a terrible place to go because now I can't see what I'm going to use for the rest of damn. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Oh, I could have redrew to not get the dark room. Good call out. I always forget about those dice. I always forget about those dice. Detained by Red Guard and question. Oh, that's why it came to me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I want to go north if all possible, and I can. So let's do it. Damn. And the rest of these are closed off. Some what happens if I've only got one of these though. And if I don't like this, I can always just go to another one. So no, let's just go with it. Yeah, this goes out to a separate place. Okay. Anything interesting? Probably not. I could buy a gem and I could use a gem. So sure, I'll take that. All right, now. Beep, beep, beep. Damn, it is. They got an archive option for the rest of the run. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Actually, yeah, let's go south first. Or not, because I might need that key. No sooner said. No sooner said. This has a gem requirement, but you know what? Damn. Oh. It's gonna hurt my soul if I end up needing another gem, but you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because they might even give me a gem for all I know. What we got this time? An absolutely succulent stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum au gratin with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Wine guide, what would be the best wine to have with this meal? You might get to, it looks like it. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but there's the possibility. If I don't have to use a gem for this. Oh, I got two options, in fact. All right, well, that's helpful too. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Look at that. Son of a biscuit. What was this? 1225? Oh, it's automatically open? And look, I got a gem now. Look at that. Pinot Noir? Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was all excited too. What? I can't even jump. I started trying to jump in the doorway. Ah, like I said, you made it to the door. What, bro? You have to open the door via the remote levers now that you have to find? What? What? Is that what I'm supposed to do in the laboratory? I remember there being those levers in the laboratory. I don't want to waste my gem until I have confirmation. Reaching the chamber is half of the puzzle. Damn. All right. Well, regardless, if I don't do this here, oh crap. It's cut off here regardless. Oh, but the archives are open on the other side, so I still have more. It's only half the puzzle. There are hidden levers in several locations in the game. Come on now. Okay. Well, this makes me feel very dejected because I have no idea what these hidden levers are. I don't even know where to start. Each one of those is hard to reach. Ooh, you know what? Hey, I'm going to take, oh, of course, when I can get a, when I can, did I actually do that? I thought it was a fucking gymnasium. Oh man, that sucked. Give me 10 minutes. A lot of road this dance. 10 minutes. I think you have felt this game on your soul more than any this year. Man, oh man. Bruh, I was high as a kite too when I got to that door. I was like, yo, I said this was gonna be the last run, and we finally hit all that. And I'm like, wait a minute, you mean I can't open it? For real, for real? Oh, I'm never going into the archives again. What is this? The pump room. Lever within this game, this room, but you need a power slash to get it. And I probably need a shovel to get into that. Wow. Good Lord. I don't even know what to, I don't even know what that did. fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Don't try to figure this room out. Don't be underestimating me. What's up, Brad? Man, this seems like the old Myst games. I think that's absolutely what this is based on. I don't think this is changing, to be honest with you. At least I don't see it changing at all. You need to get power from the boiler room to this room to do anything. That's why it's not changing. And I think that brings this to a close. Oh, wait, no. There's one more door directly across. We'll see what this has to offer. Boop, boop, boop. Sauna, bedroom, nursery. This is the only real option. The gym. I'm going to lose a bunch of points, right? I sure am. Oh, but I'm going to get running shoes. Isn't that nice? Pack deal going on with this game right now. And of course it's locked. And of course it's locked. And that brings it to a close. I reached the antechamber, but apparently that's only half the battle. Kind of rough, unfortunate, but something tells me my wife and my daughter, we are going to be playing this together and having a ball. So, Wine Guy, thank you once again. I really appreciate you getting this to me on Steam. When I get some money, I'm gonna buy it on the Xbox, and the fam and I will play it together. I'm not sure yet what we're gonna stream tomorrow night. Either we're going to go with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I might go right into that, or I accidentally did say we continue, or we will go into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I really want to play through that, and I know it's an absolute beast of the game, especially since I'm gonna have the DLC as well. Quintech, thank you for the $10 donation, man. Appreciate you. Think you might need this for Tylenol. I had a great time with it, though. I had a really, really great time with it. I think it's an amazing game. I absolutely see why people consider it a game of the year contender. Unfortunately, because of the type of game that it is, it may not get the same fanfare and the amount of rewards, but definitely, I appreciate the craftsmanship. Yeah, Jovi. Yeah, I really want to do KCD2. I really want to see that ending before we get to the game of the year. So I might run that back. Do a full playthrough with all the DLC and all that good stuff. Like the game, but it burned my brain too. I'm really interested to see how my wife reacts to it. So definitely we'll end up trying it out. But anyway, that is it for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I definitely had a great time checking out the blueprints. Again, I see why people have been so high on the game. Tomorrow or Sunday, we will go ahead and start on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So hope all of you enjoy the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Never got to the blue house. Let's stop playing because you go deeper down, it burns you more and more. Night, Brad. Take care, man. Have a good night, Wine Guide. Take care, Alien, Jovi, Quintech. You all have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Interesting game, nevertheless. Have a good night. Yep. Appreciate you, kid. Have a good night.